Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Flapjacks and pancakes. Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Different things. Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. What flavour was it? Flapjacks and pancakes are very similar things. I reject that version. Flapjacks and pancakes. Flapjacks and pancakes are very similar things. Different things. What flavour was it? Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Freaking fish. I would love to try eggy bread. I've heard that it's really nice, but I've never tried it. I would love to try eggy bread. I still don't really know what it is though. Bread dipped in egg and then it's fried. I still don't really know what it is though. It's eggy bread. Eggy bread. Bread dipped in egg and then it's fried. It's poutine. Poutine. Welcome to the madness. How are you?
I'll be doing well.
Everyone, follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. This is jam. This is jam. Jam is jam. Oh my god. This is what I call jelly. Jelly is amazing. This is jam. This is jam. What is happening? I don't want this jam thing to become another flapjacks and pancakes deal. This is jam. What is going on in this chat? This is jam. This is jam. What is going on? This is jam. Who made this poll? Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Flapjacks and pancakes. Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Different things. Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. What flavour was it? Flapjacks and pancakes are very similar things. I reject that version. Flapjacks and pancakes. Flapjacks and pancakes are very similar things. Different things. What flavour was it? Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Freaking fish. I would love to try eggy bread. I've heard that it's really nice, but I've never tried it. I would love to try eggy bread. I still don't really know what it is though. Bread dipped in egg and then it's fried. I still don't really know what it is though. It's eggy bread. Eggy bread. Bread dipped in egg and then it's fried. It's poutine. Poutine.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Hey, how is everyone? Welcome in Ferret, welcome in Justin, hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da ba da da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm gay, okay? I'm gay, okay. Hey, Xion, hey, Leo, how are you? Sorry for the weird start there. I was trying to wrestle my mouse control back from the game. Whenever I load this game up, it always like disables the mouse for some reason. So I have to like fight it a little to get the mouse controls back. How is everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Last time I played this, I did courses 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. So I need to find courses 5 and 6. I don't know how I missed them, but I did. So let's start. And I'll just eating some breakfast. Nice. Oh, thank God it's saved. I was worried I might not have done. Today I am feeling a bit blah. Oh no, Ixion, I'm sorry. Oh, this isn't where I expected to be. You know, while I'm here, let's have a look around this castle. Oops. Playing Frotner. Need 23 more. Oh, Fortnite! Need 23 more levels. Better feel better or else. Well, there you go. One thing about me, if I have avocado toast for breakfast. I've had avocado toast once in my life. It was really nice. But avocado is really expensive over here. I don't know if it's expensive in the US. But over here it's like shockingly expensive. Oh, and I'm sorry, Leo. But Fortnite is a grind at the moment with those Chrome Punk quests. I need 24 more levels, I think. So you've actually better progress than me. Like 60 cents for an avocado here. Oh no, they're way more than that over here. I can't remember how much it was exactly, but it was more than that. It's expensive if it's already smashed up in a spread though. That might be what we got actually, rather than the fruit itself. It was a long time ago, so I can't remember. I just remember it being expensive. Oh, I've heard your I've heard your "this is too much" clip on Discord, Justin. I need to look into using that what's it called? Something board. So you can have sound alerts linked to commands. It's like bot commands. And I could make you like a "this too much" command linked to your own voice. That'd be funny. What dollar avocado around these parts? I just buy an avocado and make the spread myself. It's super easy. Now you know how I sound when I say "this too much." Oh yes, I do. I do. What's called Leoran board, now called Sammy. I know you were looking into it as well, weren't you, Ixion? So you could have a sound linked to your stop redeem. So I can't lie. There's a part of me that's been waiting for you to figure it out. So I can like, Ixion, can you set it up for me as well? So, where are courses 5 and 6? Also, I'm setting aside God of War to watch you stream, so you better not disappoint. I'll try not to. Has God of War been released already? I didn't realise it was already out. Right. So 7 was down here, course 7. 5 and 6 must be nearby. Have very little time to do research on stream stuff lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Ixion. What's this? What's through here? It released like 8 hours ago for us. Oh! So it pretty much just released. But I was asleep. Oh, what is this? Hold on to your hat. If you lose it, you'll be injured easily. If you do lose your cap, you'll have to find it in the course where you lost it. Oh boy, it's not looking good for Peach. She's still trapped somewhere inside the walls. Please, Mario, you have to help her. Did you know that there are enemy wolves inside the walls? It's true. Yeah, I think it's just... Oh! Wait! Why did I get a star? Maybe I shouldn't have skipped what he said. I don't understand why I got a star. Wow, it was a power star. Alright, gains more courage from the power of the castle. Don't save, you bet. I probably should have skipped that. I thought he was just telling me stuff that I already knew. Been thinking about playing original God of War. It's a more action-y type of game, so maybe my kind of thing. Let the oh my word commence. I would love to see that. By original Gears of War? By the original God of War, I'm assuming you mean the PS4 one, not like the PS2 original. The one on PS4, yes. Cause like, hasn't there been like, oh, there's been like 5 or 6 God of War games in total. Plus Kratos' daddy. Honestly, Kratos is the reason why I've never played that game. Something about Kratos really puts me off that game. Although it doesn't look as bad in the newer games. I think he was worse in the PS2 era. This vibe including the new one. I didn't read what the star thing hint said. I was too busy yakking. Something about a beast. What you mean Kratos is hot? Not the way he looks. Like, I don't like his like every like clip I've seen of him, like cutscene and stuff, he has like a really like, I don't really know how to explain it. Something about like his personality bothers me. And he got a kid scene. No, it works. But I think it has been toned down for the newer games. I think he was worse on PS2 and PS3. Both ways fraught with danger. Watch your feet. Those who can't do the long jump, tusk. Make your way to the right. Work, elevator, cloudy maze, black hole, underground lake. Elevator to underground lake. You are here. I can't even see the map properly. Potent dad nut. Oh. Such a Justin thing to say. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that's what it would say. Oh wait, I probably should practice this. There we go. Yeah, I still got this. Kratos hot? You don't think so, Leo? Me and my Justinisms. It's a bit too like muscular for my taste, honestly. Bit big, bit too like built for my taste, if that makes sense. Where? Can this be climbed? Can't be climbed. Work, elevator, danger, read instructions thoroughly. Elevator continues in the direction of the arrow activated. He was a little more twinkier in the old ones. The reboot one, he's a lot buffer. Regardless of the way he looks though, he just has like, he has a bit of an abrasive personality from what I've seen. Like, from what I've seen, like, shouts a lot and he's all like, grrr! Okay. Ah! Hey, Pancakes! Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm on, this is, course 6. I'm in the caverns with a map. It's got a map. It's like a maze. Can't remember what this called. Can't remember what it's called. It was called like cavern maze or something. I had to drop into a black hole to get here. He is the god of the wars. He's not gonna be making cookies and shit, but I know what you're saying. Why not? Ah, Pancakes! Thank you for the 6 months. Ah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm tired. Why can't the god of war be baking cookies and shit? Probably like it more if he was baking cookies and and stuff. I think I remember this square with arrows, but overall this level is less familiar than the others. I've got a feeling I'm going to be in this level for a while because it looks like there's a lot to it. Right, this time, don't run off the edge. Why do you keep using what are you hiding from us? I like to mute sneezes and coughs if I can.
Kratos just told me that flapjacks are pancakes.
Kratos just told me flapjacks and pancakes are the same. What about snoffs? What are snoffs? Oh, I like that one. I like that command Ixion. That's cool. Aww. What a snuff. You never snuffed before? He's never snuffed before. Can you believe it? Well, I realise now it's got a bad Urban Dictionary definition. I don't know what a snuff is. I've always heard sneeze, cough as snuff. I hate when I snort. What are all these things? Okay, so snuff is a sneeze and a cough at the same time. I don't think I ever have snuffed in that case. What's a snort? Is that like a sneeze and a fart? Because if that's what a snort is, sneeze, fart, cough is the trifecta. Oh, hey, Nix, welcome. How are you? I'm so sorry I haven't been here. It's okay, Nix. You don't need to apologise. I know that you've been busy. I always appreciate seeing you here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm scared for my resub to come back around. I don't want my Twitch to be broken again. You know, it's a sneeze and immediately fart. I think I might have done that. I probably have. Right, let's try this again. I'm getting distracted again. I'm terrible. I'm so bad. I just realised Stream Elements is a partner verified. I didn't know that. I'm hoping next week calms down a bit. I'll still have training for 2 hours in the morning. Oh, yay! I hope so too! I've missed having you in the chat, Nix. I always love seeing you in the chat.
Roffle My Pancakes gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you, Pancakes. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really need to set that up. Notice it lost its sub badge. Now you can use channel emotes again. Not that we've used that yet. I need to set that up. Did I miss a step? Have you ever shorted though? Justin immediately brings down the tone. Do you want me to be honest? Do you want me to be completely and 100% honest? I don't think you want me to be honest. Oh, we've got 2 flapjacks and pancakes redeemed. Thank you, Leo and Nix. I can't remember how to do this now. Edit counter flapjacks or pancakes 2. Yay! Edit counter flapjacks are not pancakes 0. Oh, I got it. Hype could be more. Yay! I should totally do that. Mario is sleeping. No, not really. Please, it's an important question. With my bowel issues, I've definitely shorted recently. Oh, Nix, I'm sorry. I can't. You all know the answer. I can't bring myself to say it though. Mario is now fully sleeping. He is. It's fully bored of this conversation. It's like, oh my god, I'm here. I'm here waiting to play this level and you're just talking about bowel movements. I didn't know he had a progression to his board animation. Mario sleeping is better than a pause screen. I cause this. I'm a bad rate. Ixion, fire me. That's shot it probably right now. No. That's why I muted a few minutes ago. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oops. Speaking of truth, I'm definitely not going to clip it come forth. Oh, God. Woohoo! Finally made it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 5 red stars in here. Stay tuned for Have You Shot? Dream flavored cocaine. Oh my God, no. That would not make it to the album. It'd be like a limited edition, first press, only like 2 copies in existence. That's awful, Ferret. Presses record. Wait, what's happened? Was I We're talking about bowel movements. Oh, crap. Have you started? Have you started? I'm the volunteers person. You missed. I did miss. Bless. A good view. 10 out of 10. I'm sorry. I'm not having a. I'm not very good at muting for my sneezes. I lose hand function a little bit in the panic. First red coin! Wait. Remember when you sang Barbie Girl as she recorded myself singing with you? We have a duet, but I've been too shy to send it to you. Oh no, please send it! Oh, I want to hear it now! Oh, but it's amazing! Oh, I want to hear it! Oh, me and Ferret singing Barbie Girl together. Oh, that is amazing! Oh, please DM it to me. Please. I won't share it on stream if you don't want me to, but I want to hear it. Please. Well, guess losing hand function is better than losing bowel function. Yeah. Por que no los dos? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Maybe send it so you can listen off stream privately. Yes, please! Oh, I want to hear it so bad. I want to hear our duet. Welcome to my life. Pancakes randomly speaks in Spanish sometimes. You did! Oh my God! I can't wait to listen to that later. Oh, I'm so excited! I'm genuinely like really super excited to hear this. Are you getting tickets to Taylor's Era Tour? From a commercial, the child says, "Why can't we have both?" Do you speak Spanish fluently, Pancakes? Let's watch this commercial. Oh, I've seen that before. Oh, that makes so much sense. I've seen that as a GIF before, and it drove me crazy. The GIF drove me crazy because I was like, I'm like 90% sure that's not what she's saying. Her mouth does not look like it's moving that way, and now I know why. She's not speaking English. She's speaking Spanish. Fascinated by it. I watched it like 20 times. Every American speaks Spanish fluently. Not true, but many of us learn it. No! Stop! No, YouTube! Oh no! Oh no, YouTube, why would it automatically play that? Oh, did you not hear it? I didn't hear anything. Oh, thank God. It started playing a Yumi Hamasaki's Jewel. And I was like, oh dear God, no, not the copyright claim. Oh, we didn't hear the commercial or whatever you played. Oh, that's kind of strange. Did hear a shattering scream. Well, I played that commercial that you said, Pancakes. I'm surprised that you couldn't hear it. You should have been able to hear it. Oops. Oops. I need to... Oh yes, like really, really quiet. But yeah, I started playing this after that commercial, which is obviously a copyrighted song, and I started panicking that I'd get into trouble. What have I promptly forgot it. We all learned German in school, and I completely forgot it. Well, most of it. I know a little bit still. But kinda front row-ish to her first show. Oh, nice, Justin! Poor K equals Y. Basically the words for what is Y. No los dos equals not both. I can speak fluent Spanish and French, but I already knew French. I learned Spanish. I'm so jealous of people that can speak multiple languages. A lot of people in the UK, and it's like shameful to admit, but a lot of the people in the UK seem almost proud of the fact that they can only speak English. But I would love to be able to speak another language, or several of the languages. I tried learning Japanese once, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anything that I've learned of that is just like what straight through one ear and out of the other. You shouldn't play anything on stream. We heard zero, thank goodness. I didn't hear anything. We didn't hear the commercial, we heard you scoosh. Especially stream. Core. Leo, are you okay? What's the matter? Maybe test something else. I think it's fine. I looked at the audio levels when I played it and it was very, very, very low. So yeah, there's no way it would have caught. It's only like the first few seconds anyway, so I might have been a bit dramatic anyway. Maybe test something else. This is the thing I didn't want to play. Hits play. See, cut. One thing about Jordan, he's gonna serve lungs, Henny. Jordan Squeeze will drown out any copyright claim. Speak a few words of Korean and have been studying Spanish on Duolingo on a 77-day streak. Oh, cool! Same, I couldn't do it Japanese too much. Korean's alphabet is super cool, very structured, and once you learn to read it, you can pronounce any word. There's no special expectations or sound letters. Are you catching a cold? I do wonder if I am. I've been like sniffing a lot this morning. Right, gonna look for it back in a bit. Okay, so thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I think one of my pups is gone. I haven't seen him since last. Oh no, Leo! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Maybe someone took him like previous to. Oh no. Oh Leo, I'm so sorry. Have you gone out looking for him? Oh, I'm so sorry, Leo. That really sucks. Oh my god. I can't, well, unfortunately I can. But I can't believe that people would steal other people's like pets. That's just disgusting on a whole other level to me. It's one thing to take a phone or a TV or, I don't know, a piece of jewellery or something, but to take like someone's dog or someone's cat is just disgusting. Who am I fighting? Yeah, my dad said he haven't seen him today. Oh. That just sucks. I'm so sorry, Leo. That really sucks. I mean, it's possible that he might come back. There's no guarantee he was taken, right? You might see him again. Like, training. Okay, Nix, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm actually like heartbroken for you. That's disgusting. Oh! Wait, why did it disappear? Death to Dog Napper. Like, I've got 4 out of 8. Like, the thing is, what makes it really bad is like they're not easily replaceable. Oh wait, what's happening? And even if they were, you wouldn't want to replace them because obviously they're part of your family. Like, just, there are people who eat cat and dog too. Oh my god! That makes it even worse! The thing that so might have taken him to eat. Oh my god! This is too much. This really is too much. I'm so sorry, Leo. That is just... I can't even... I've got no words to describe just how disgusting it is that someone would do that. Oh, I was trying to spin it around to kill it. I guess I didn't go up this way. Can I maybe jump over this fence? Oh! Oh no! Damn it. The life situation is getting pretty worrying. Hazy Maze Cave, that's what it's called. Swimming beast in the cavern. Maybe if I try going right this time. Oh. I want to believe that your pup will come back. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to come here. Okay, so both directions lead to the same spot. If you lose your last life, you get kicked out and start at your last save. Okay, that's not too bad then. I haven't saved it at all this stream, so I'll get all 4 of my lives back if I end up like making a disaster out of this. Whereas spiders an enemy in most old games, like they preying on people's phobia. That's probably it's probably why, to be honest. If you want a monster to be scary, there's no easier way of doing that than to make it something that a lot of people are genuinely like scared of IRL. They are birthing people's phobias. They are remaking Arachnophobia. Oh. Okay, so I got those ones last time. Oh no, I'm so scared of $1 million. Me too, Justin. It would be absolutely awful if someone walked into this room now with $1 million. The old Arachnophobia was so good. Oh! Oh, I thought that was a joke. Is it a movie or a TV show? Or a game? Justin gets teleported into Squid Game. Hasn't even seen the Squid Game. Oh, you've not seen Squid Game, Pancakes? I could win Squid Game, GG's. GG easy. I think by now I've seen enough memes to stitch together the movie. It's a movie. Arachnophobia. Honestly, and this is going to be a very controversial opinion, but I think Squid Games is a bit overrated. I don't think it was that good. Well, no. It's good. It is good. I just don't think it's as good as people make it out to be. Okay, so there's definitely nowhere else I can go downstairs. So wherever it is that I need to go, I need to use this platform. Series, movie, series, game. Yeah, it's overrated, yeah. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, and I enjoyed it, but it's not as amazing as everyone makes it out to be. I was wondering how he would read that. Arachnophobia is about a jungle spider that somehow can't say how gets shipped to America and breeds with a house spider to create this fleet of spiders that run amok on a small town. Oh my god, that sounds disgusting. That's a command in Linux to replace text. The syntax I use was a global replace and a movie with series. Oh! I thought you were just saying like I thought you were just saying like series, movie, series, game, whatever it is. I agree to realize it was okay, but it was overly popular. Yeah, I like your version. Yeah. Overrated in my opinion. Like, I think there are way better shows and movies and stuff from that part of the world than that one. I don't know why it became as popular as it did. For example, if anyone's never seen them, the Death Note movies are really good. The anime is really good too, but the movies are also really good. There's 3 of them. And I would say they are better than Squid Game. Sebo Strat for Squid Games. Wait, which movies? You mean the Japanese ones, right? Oh god, yeah, not the American ones. The Japanese ones for sure. Death Note is lit. Oh, Death Note is amazing. But yeah, not the American one. Absolutely the Japanese ones. The anime is really, really good. And the 3 Japanese movie adaptations are really good as well. I don't know his name, but the name who plays him, but the person who plays Light Yagami, it also is the lead actor of another movie that I really love called Battle Royale, which is really good, which I highly recommend checking out if you haven't seen it. Bada bada bada. Battle Royale was essentially the inspiration for PUBG. Oh, that totally makes sense. I never really thought about that before. But yeah, it makes complete sense that it would be. Oh! Red Star! The American versions of Ring and Grudge are jokes. The Japanese versions are way better. I can't take the American ones seriously. I've seen Ring. I haven't seen Grudge though. The Ring traumatized me as a child. Ring is the one with the videotape, right? And the well. Isn't it? If it is, then yes, then I have seen that one. But it's been a long time since I saw it, so I can't really remember much about it. But I've never seen The Grudge. Wait, where is this last star? Oh, you've seen both Pancakes. Did you like them? There were some gross moments that were more traumatizing than the horror. I don't like gore in movies at all. I hate gore. I know some people live for it, but I just can't. I just don't like it. Is there nothing else in this area? I don't feel like there's anything. Hang on, let's get off and have a look around. Okay, you know, I think I've been everywhere in this area. How many red stars have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 3 more. For some reason, I thought they were all in this one room. Hang on. Let's have a look from a higher angle. 'Cause I thought I saw them all in this room. Oh no, I guess not. No, I must have only been 5. Okay. Let's make my way back down. What's this? Is it closed? Turn back now. I feel like I can crouch under that. Oh no. Okay. Just like the movie Wreck was amazing, and they had an American version, it was okay, but nowhere near close to the Spanish version. I actually was given the Spanish version of Wreck on Blu-ray one Christmas, and I never watched it. I've still got it somewhere, and I never got around to watching it. I should change that. I should rectify that soon. It's not going to reset the progress if I go through here, is it? Okay. So I still got all that. Yeah, I have. Cool. Danger ahead, beware the strange cloud, don't inhale. If you feel faint, run for higher ground and fresh air. Hidden inside the green block is an amazing metal cap. Wearing it, you won't catch fire or be hurt by enemy attacks. You don't even have to breathe while wearing it. The only problem, you can't swim in it. Okay. Did you unlock the metal cap? I haven't yet. I haven't unlocked any caps. It's really good. The American version is called Quarantine for some reason. There's like 3 or 4 wrecks now. Remember, maybe this is where you unlock it. Maybe? I kind of want to find the other 5 red coins though before I do anything else. Oh no! God, damn it! All that time getting those coins! Ah! This is the area I remember. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get those red coins again for the 3rd time. You know what? Let's just not bother with the red coins this time round and just see if I can find anything else. See if I can find the metal cap. Right, metal cap time. Ba-da-da-da-da. At least you can perfect your manure. What? I'm so confused. Maneuvers. Perfect shit. Prevent your manure. Oh, oh. Hi, is that a fart? Toot. You have a ground slam ability. Oh yeah, I do. I forget. Oh, maybe that's how I kill the thing. Oh wait, where am I? Oh. Oh! It's the yellow water, or I think it's meant to be gas. How did my life get so low? I mean, it's what happens if you sneeze too hard. Maybe the gas drains your life. I think it does. Did that come from in here? Oh no, I guess not. Oh, what? Oh my god. What did the sign say again? If you feel faint, run for higher ground and fresh air. Circle is shelter. Arrows are the entrance and exits. Hidden inside the green block is the amazing way. Oh, it's just telling me about it. Okay. Okay. I guess I can't do anything in there until I get the green cap. I haven't gotten a single star from this area yet. It was only the other day I was saying that I think I'll be able to get, I'll be getting through this game really quickly. I spoke way too soon. The gas is methane from the perfected manure. Oh, life! Grand Lake, black hole, hazy maze closed. Wait, where am I? Let's have a look at the map. Okay.
Flapjacks and pancakes are very similar things.
Hey, Cocoba, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Flapjacks and pancakes are very similar things. How are you? Yay, Justin! Woohoo! No, Jackalope! 3-1. How are you, Cobra? And thank you for the redemptions, Jackalope and Justin. I hope you're doing well, Jackalope. Just waking up. I reject that version. I like hearing that sound just poking in every once in a while. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jackalope. Oh, actually, yeah. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't spell. I can't spell. I can't spell. There we go. Poutine. Oh, poutine. Who made this poll? Freaking fish. I say freaking fish so weird in that clip. Freaking fish. Freaking fish. I can't say it like that again. I don't think I was here doing the freaking fish. I can't remember what it was that I was doing at the time. Something to do with the fish, I imagine. Was it the boss? Maybe it was the fish boss. No, I feel like it happened before then. Because I remember Pancakes mentioned that if that had been an alert, people had been using it a lot during that boss fight. I can't remember. Day 7 I'm asking for spices. Recipe. I'll be honest with you, Jackalope, I really don't know where it is. It's in the house somewhere, I know it is. But I don't know where. Not that you can actually hear me. Okay, there's a star there. Can I actually get a star? This is jam. This is jam. Jam is jam. This is jelly. Jelly is amazing. This is jam. A gentle sea dragon lives here. Pound on his head to make him lower his head. Don't become his lunch. Oh, there he is. Why would I want him to lower his head, though? Pound on his head to make him lower his head. Do you prefer the movie Space Jam or Space Kelly or Jelly? Why did I read that as Kelly? What is wrong with me? Space Jam. I loved that movie as a kid. I've not seen it in a long time. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. You found Nessie. Yay! I think I've got to pound on its head when it's maybe going past that switch. Maybe. Oh no, I messed that up. Wow, getting on its head is hard. What happens if I do? Oh, I can just do it on its back. Okay. But why though? Oh, I can get up here! Oh, I can... Oh, I can get on this! Yes! Yes! I finally got a star! Yahoo! Yay! This thing is a kid. I swear I heard I could get a beer. You named my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? Twilight reference. Oh, okay. Never seen Twilight. Elevate for 8 red coins. Oh no. Elevate for how do you have stars and power in the corners like that? Welcome in, Mac. I'm playing the Windows version of Super Mario 64. It's called Super Mario 64 Plus. It's like a unofficial native Windows version of the game. Unless this is just how it looks by default if you play that version. But that nickname was an upgrade from what it was before. You're not missing anything. The first part was good, but meh after that. The UI has some minor improvements. I do remember when I tried getting the original Nintendo 64 version working, that it did only have the life. Interesting, I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh yeah, you should. You should. It runs better than the original version. It plays better than the original version. I could tell that even from the very little amount that I played the original version while trying to get it to work. It has more of a modern camera controls and such. Have you seen Hunger Games, Jordan? I haven't seen the Hunger Games. Aren't they a bit of a rip-off of Battle Royale Hunger Games? That's all I know about them. Graphically, it's pretty much identical, but people have modded it with HD textures and ray tracing and stuff. It is running at a higher resolution. But yeah, and it has widescreen as well. But yeah, other than that, it is pretty much the same graphically. Which I'm fine with. I wouldn't want my first experience with this game to be like all like ray traced and stuff. Although I don't think that machine could even run that anyway, so wouldn't make any difference if it were. I'm so not happy about this time change. My stomach's like, it's lunchtime, and the clock's like, no, it's not. I don't understand why we still do daylight savings. It feels like... Oops. That was close. It feels like a thing that we shouldn't need to do anymore. Okay. This will be the third time I've picked up these red coins. no idea where the other ones are. It says elevate to get all Ed Rain red coins, but there's clearly only 5 up here. No, I didn't do that! Oh no! I can't believe I did that. Went all that way just to mess that jump up. You did do that. I did do that. We have to save daylight. It's endangered, you know. Could I jump there from here? Oh, maybe not. There's a law going through the US government to end the time changing. Senate passed it. House is still debating it. Hopefully they'll pass it. I hope so. Although that'll only affects the US. It should be a thing all over. The story isn't that long. It's the jumping puzzles. Yeah. Once the US does it, the rest of the Empire might follow. I hope so. Right, there was a 5th one down here, which I need to use that thingamajiggy for. Wait. Oh, I totally could have just jumped it. Well, the more you know. Let's grab this last coin that's down here. Then let's figure out where the last 3 are. It says to elevate to them. Are they in the same room? Just I've missed them? Is it possible that the eyeballs drop them? Can enemies drop red coins in this game? Five. Where are the other 3? Enemies do not, if I recall correctly. Thank you, Mac. I wasn't sure. The clue it gives: elevate for 8 red coins. I feel like it's hinting that they're in here. I don't play through the whole game in a long time. I just do 16-star runs. Ah, Big Glowing Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maybe ground slam the dirt blocks? Ooh, maybe. I've not tried doing that. Let's see what happens if I ground slam them. Okay. Oh! Justin! Oh my god, you're a genius! It never would have occurred to me to do that. I was thinking that for a while. I knew the whole time you just seemed like you were lost. I didn't even know you could break them. But I wanted to say that, but it wanted to spoil. Hey! Thank you so much for being here, Monkey. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Woohoo! I knew they were in this room! I knew they were! My intuition was correct, at least. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, how many more have I got? I think I've got 2 of the 6 stars. Metalhead Mario can move. We let him descend into madness and question reality, then we spoil. Hey, Bob, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Bob, 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 Bob. Metalhead. Hey, Bob, Bob, Bob. Thank you for that, Ferret. I didn't want to spoil it either, but I felt like you were tired of being in that room. I'm doing okay. I'm glad that you're okay, Bob. I knew they were in that room. I just knew it. Like, the clue, elevate for red, 8 red coins. I was like, they have to be in here. They just have to be. Because it implies that they're all together. And you have to elevate to get them. But I was so confused. Okay. Metalhead Mario can move. Do I need the metal cap for this? Because I still haven't found where the metal cap is. I've been in that big room. I think I've pretty much seen everything that there is to see in that big room. That maze on the right is where the gas is. And as far as I can tell, I can't do much there without the metal cap. The metal cap is somewhere in this level, right? I think that's what Pancake said. What's that red dot mean? I know not. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I can't do anything more in this level then. It is. Okay, it is. My brain can't remember back 25 years. Okay. Thank you, Mac. So, it is in here somewhere. Metal Mario makes me think of Super Smash Brothers. I finally got one of those Nintendo 64 controllers for Switch to be sold out for like a year now. Oh, yay, Bob, I'm glad. It comes back in bits and pieces. Okay. At least now I know this is where Metal Mario comes from. Oh, cool. Okay, so I have confirmation that Metal Mario is definitely 100% in this level. That's good to know. Is that a star up there? But I haven't seen any way of getting up there yet. I wonder how I get up to that room up there. I got a Bluetooth adapter for GameCube controllers for Switch. And I've got a mod coming to allow Switch Bluetooth controllers on my GameCube. Soon, it may be one of the few with a Bluetooth GameCube controller on my GameCube. Oh, nice! Ah! Okay, come on now. There's an extra life in here, if I remember rightly. Yes, give me, give me, give me! Flapjacks and pancakes! Thank you, Bob, for that. I think. It's for what is it now? What's the track votes? What are the votes? It's 4-1. Oh, thank you, Queen! Yay! 4-2. I love adapters. I got a couple for Switch, so I can use PS5 controllers with it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realise it was possible to use PS5 controllers on the Switch. So there must be something else that I can do down here. I know there was another platform I could get on top of. How is it only Wednesday? It'll be the weekend before you know it. Monday, monkey lives for the weekend. Okay. I need him to get me to this platform here. Yes. Okay. What's through here? Monday monkey lives for the weekend. Is that a reference that I don't understand? Frame is skipping. Oh, is it? Is the stream? Is there a problem with the stream? I haven't got it loaded up on my phone. I'll have to check. Just a moment. Seems fine on my end. It does seem to be dropping like a couple of frames, but that's the game itself. Stream was lagging, but it's good now though. Oh, okay. Okay. Twitch might have just been having a moment. Usually happens when you alt tab. It's fine now. It was for like 50 seconds. Oh, okay. It must have just been Twitch having a moment. What should I get from Starbucks? The first person to tell me what to order, I'll do it within reason. Futurama reference. You watch Futurama 2. When you were on his head, it got very skippy. Usually happens when you alt tab. Ice caramel macchiato looks fine to me. Streamer's lagging good now though. Yes. Have you tried their cold foam? Anything with that? I suggest if you haven't. It's fine now. Yes, I love the vanilla sweet cream cold foam. Okay. Let's... Aha! Here we go! I've got the Metal Mario! Welcome to the metal cap switch course. Once you step on the cap switch, the green blocks will become solid. When you turn your body into metal with the metal cap, you can walk underwater. Try it. Woohoo! Oh wait. Oh. Did I mess that up? Middle cabin. Right toward full, left to switch cap. Caps don't last long. Oh! I thought it was going to last way longer than that. I got a reboot. BB Bibe? You did indeed mess it up. Oh no. Pink drink with cold foam is iconic. Oh, back in a bit. Do you even aim? No. Oh no. Oh god, I've messed this up royally. I lost a life as well. Oopsie. The man's trolling. Metalhead Mario can move. Okay, let's try this again. I think I spent way too long like jumping around with the metal Mario. You missed a coin! I know I did. Like, go back, get the coin, please. Okay, let's have a look. Someday you'll find out why you should be collecting those, and you'll kick yourself. Really? They don't seem to do anything though, other than give you an extra life if you collect 50 by the end of a level. Okay. What are you doing? What is the dinosaur doing? Why is it going around in circles? Are you going for 120 stars? I am. I'm going to try and get them all. If something special happens at 50, maybe something special happens at a different level. Oh. Okay, maybe I should collect them all then. He goes where you've... Oh! Oh! I had no idea. It was... it was literally chance that I just happened to take me where I wanted to go. Each time I was on his head before. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's 26 Celsius outside. I'm glad you recommended something iced. Right. Oh, need to collect the coins. Oh, that was a good jump. Wait, why are there more red stars here? Red coins? What? I didn't realise there were more red coins. What the fuck is 6 Celsius here? I'm moving in with you. You stepped on the metal cap switch. Metal cap makes Mario invincible. Now metal caps will pop out of all of the green blocks you find. Yay! Woohoo! I found 4 red coins. I wasn't expecting to find any more red coins in here. Are you up north? Oh! Yay! Oh, where'd it go? Yahoo! New York, USA. I figured, lol, I'll trade. It should not be this hot in November. It's pretty cool where I am. Obviously nowhere near. Wait, what? I thought I got that star. Metalhead Mario can move. Okay, I can now go to the gas place. So I should be able to turn into Metal Mario. And not get hurt by the gas. Yay! Get up, Mario. How are you enjoying the game so far? Is it my favourite game ever? I'm really liking it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I've always liked like collectathon, like 3D platformer games. So it's kind of odd that I never tried this game sooner, to be honest. So I've liked games like Crash and Croc and Spyro and like newer games like A Hat in Time and what's that one with the fox? I can't remember what one with the fox is called. But yeah, really enjoying it so far. I could definitely see myself getting all 120 stars, assuming that there isn't a star that I end up not being able to do. I got to go. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Bob. I really appreciate it. I'll see you next time. As a kid, my favourite part was just running around the castle. You all have a good rest of your days. See you Friday. Yes, I'll see you on Friday, Bob. Enjoy the rest of your day. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in the castle that I've missed. Absolutely. If you jump and hold A, you can hang on to some objects overhead. It's the same as grabbing a flying bird. Ah, okay. Yay! So is that the metal... An amazing emergency exit? You recovered 30 power stars. Now you can open the door with the big star. But before you move on, how is it going otherwise? Did you pound the 2 columns down? The 2 columns? You didn't lose your hat, did you? If you did, you'll have to stomp on the condor to get it back. They say that Bowser has sneaked out of the sea and into the underground. Have you finally cornered him? Have you found Peach's slide? I think so. I found a room with 3 paintings of Peach, and I jumped in one of them. and it was a slide. I think there was a star at the bottom. So if that's what you're referring to, then yes, I have. Giggity. Hazy Maze Cave. There's still 2 more stars to find. That would be it, yeah. What is this? Metal Mario head Mario can move. There's 2 stars there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh. I'll have to go back. So I definitely only found 1. I'll have to go back and see if I can find the second one. Metalhead Mario can move. Metalhead Mario can move. Obviously it has something to do with wearing the metal cap. Is there anywhere that I've not been yet? There is that 1 star behind that wall that I haven't figured out how to get to yet. But I don't know if that's what it means. collecting all the coins, ferret. I kind of want to just. I kind of want to see if I can just grab 100 of them and see what happens. There, that star there. How do I get that star there? What the fuck? How do I not have a coin emote? I don't know. JT has sent me a star emote. So I've got an emote of one of the stars, like an animated one. But in true Twitch fashion, it's taking forever to approve. Honestly, I might just delete it like I did with the other one, because by my calculations, after today I'm 4 streams away from unlocking instant upload emotes, so I might just leave it until I have that unlocked. It might just be quick. It might actually be quicker than waiting for them to approve. Okay. There must be a way to press this switch. There must be a way. Because I reckon that star is behind this door. And I reckon that to get to that door I have to press this switch. Oh. Metal Mario. Can Metal Mario do the switch? Watch me not be able to get back up. Okay. The thing is though, Metal Mario can't swim. Oh no! That's what I've got to do. That's definitely what I've got to do. I've just got to be quicker. That's definitely it. I'm convinced. Okay. Go, 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 go! Move faster, please! Yay! Ah! That's not the star I was expecting it to take me to, though. Oh! Yay! So that was the Metalhead Mario could move. Thank you for the Lara scream. So just one more, right? Oh, there's 2 more. Navigating the toxic maze. So there's another one inside The Toxic Maze. Hey, Max, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't know why the alert didn't come up. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for the follow, Mac. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bit of a delayed reaction from Stream Alerts there. Elements even. Let's go! Okay, I need to go back to Toxic Maze. Clearly there's something in there that I've missed. Okay. What have I missed in here? Up here is where this is. Let's just double check. Oh no! This might be it. Oh. I feel obligated to take every coin I can now. This is the coin that I've been trying to get, or at the start I've been trying to get since the beginning. Okay, so there should be one more, right? Yes. Watch for rolling rocks. Where the boulders? There's a star. Oh yes, there's a star up there. How do I get that? Every time. Okay, am I safe in this crevice? I think so. So the star is up there somewhere. Ow! Oh! That was more look like judgment, honestly. Have I got them all? I think there's only 6. Yay! Okay, that's that one done. So I've got all of the stars from this maze. You should totally head back to the bomb battlefield and collect coins. Oh yes! Yes. Like ferret into that. Oh! Where was the bomb? Where was it? Was it in here? Yes, here we go. Yes. Let's do it. Ba-ba-ba. Right. Let's collect the coins. See what happens when I get a lot. Can I destroy these ones then? I can destroy these ones. Also, look at the sun whenever you get a chance. Oh! After you've collected coins. Okay. Oh, I guess I can only get one coin from these. Get back! My guess is that I need 100 to do whatever it is. Oh! Whee! Woohoo! Oops. Oh. Oh, we're collecting coins now. Did we figure out the thing? I haven't figured out the thing, but I'm gonna try. I'm trying to figure out the thing. Woo! Yay! Thing. The thing. There's a star behind there that I still haven't gotten. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. 40, 42. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Don't die before collecting them all, please. $52. Can't remember which ones I've destroyed out of these bombs. Mario, please! Okay, I've definitely destroyed all of these at least once. There must be a quicker way of getting coins than killing every enemy. I've definitely not killed this one. I believe there's something. I believe there's coins down here too. Okay. Oh, I may as well open that door as well. 57 coins. Oops. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gotta look to this. Gotta look to the sky for more. Oh, those ones up there. I can't fly though. That's the problem. I don't have the fly cap yet. Ba ba da ba. Oh. Da ba ba. Is that going to be a problem? The fact that I can't fly? $65, $70. Oh no, I think this is a problem. Now you can use the cannons. Oh, good point, of course. Can. So get ready for work. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Sending good vibes. Thank you so much for being here, Justin. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work, if that's even possible. Okay. Cannon. I'm worried that I'm going to end up going flying and killing myself. Well, here goes nothing. Oh. Run circles around the poles for a surprise as well. The poles. Oh, these poles over here. Ah, yay! Oh, there's so many little secrets. after this I'll have 90. Oh, so I need 10 more for the thing. Are there any other poles? I don't think there are. Can I run around this one? No, maybe not. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I need to get on this island. Okay. Okay, this should do the trick. Yay! Oh, I need 3 more! God damn it! Although I'm still going on the assumption that I need 100. You know the bot should have coins now. Oops! I don't think you want to hit 100 in the sky. Oh. It might have coins in it. I think it had a star in it originally. Ah! I think you're right, star not count coins. Hey, Billy Joe! Thank you for the flapjacks and pancakes redeem. Yeah. I mean, it might have to be done in the air, so I don't know of any other coins, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, God. I'm one shot! All them coins and he only hit 2 of them. Ow. Oh, God, please don't die. Please don't die. Not when I'm 1 off. Please, no. Right, 1 more coin. Oh, it's a star! Yay! So I need to get 100 coins in each course as well to get the stars. You don't have that one. This is awkward. I'm gonna have to cannon into it. Yay! The clap emote, I guess you do. Never mind. Let me just be quiet. Oh! Peepo clap. Lol. Free the chain chomp. Collecting 100 coins, Mario gains willpower from the castle. Oh, it didn't end. Well, free the chain chomp. How do I free the chain chomp? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's well. It got me where I wanted to be. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but it'll do. So how do I free you? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh no, oh no! Maybe I... Oh yes, 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 yes! I need health, I need health, I need coins. There are no coins anywhere. I've used them all up. Oh jeez! Ah! Oh no! It's fine, I can go back in. Right. At least this time I'll be able to heal. Ba-da-ba. Oops. Oh no, this isn't going well at all. Yay! Here we go! Behind the chain chomp's gate. I can't fly, so... Right, so I need to look at the sun. Do I need to do that in this course or in this castle? Let's have a look. Where's the sun? Not in the course. Oh, okay. Sun. think I need like a better angle. Oh, that's that. Do I just need to like stare at it for a little while maybe? Getting colder. Still not quite the right place. So I need to look at it from a certain location. Or maybe it needs to be a certain location on my screen. Maybe I need to do it from like right over here. Where you've seen the light beam comes down. Oh, I saw it's inside the castle. Oh! Welcome to the Wingcap course! Yay! Step on the red switch at the top of the tower in the center of the rainbow ring. When you trigger the switch, all of the red blocks you find will become solid. Try out the Wingcap. Do the triple jump to take off and press C to land. Hold back on the control stick to go up and push forward to go down, just as you would when flying an aeroplane. Whee! Mario, why aren't you going up? Ah! Oops. Okay, let's just unlock it for now. You set up the Wingcap switch right. Okay. Why is it going down even though I'm holding? Red coins are notoriously tough here. I find it easiest to hold Mario steady, going straight from the beginning. Trying to get any height. Oh my god! This doesn't control how I expected it would. It's very reluctant to go up. Oh my god. Am I missing something? I think you can't get enough height once you go to the platform. Gotta restart the course. It's very physics based, so you can only go as high as the height speed that you start off with. Okay. Is there like a... oh, there's no restart option. Well, I guess this is near enough. No! I missed the last two! Oh. Oh! I did so well as well. Is that hat like grafted to his head? Should it fly off with the wings on it? I think it's a magic hat. Okay, straight and steady. Okay, I've already messed it up. Oh, why is it giving me the... okay, basically, if you don't do it from the get-go, you're screwed. Go gay, okay? No! Well, there we go. I've already messed that up. Okay, there has to be a way to... you won't let me exit the course through the menu while flying, which is very odd. Okay, 2. No! Ah! Yes. 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 Yes! Woohoo! Did it! You can press C to go to the ground. Oh! I forgot that I could do that. You can't exit course in the air, including jumps. You have to be stationary on the ground. Paul, good job. Thank you! I did it! I can get that star in the bomb course now, can't I? There's one star that I need to fly for. Mario has wings. Ba ba ba. Oh! Okay, that's not what I expected. That is not the landing that I expected. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, it's going so fast! Okay, now he's going like really slow. It's just that one at the end, the back that I haven't done. No, it was too low. Okay. Okay. Mario, please! Ah! He lost all his height! Okay, I need to aim higher. Yes! Wasn't the most graceful way of doing it, but I'll take it. Let's go!
Here we go!
I believe that's all of them in here. Just double check. Yeah, I have. I've got them all. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still missing 5. Yeah, I'm still missing course 5. Your emotes are so adorable, Ferret. Right. Somewhere in the basement, there must be another course that I've missed. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. What are we looking for? Course 5. I still haven't found course 5 yet. Oh. Oh, this is the cavern. This is the cavern. Its entrance is not what it seems. Oh. Its entrance is not what it seems. Maybe the water? I saw you look at it and turn around, if that helps. Oh. Okay, so it's definitely not this way then. I looked at it and turned around. I know I came down here and then turned around. Could this fire be it? No. No, it's not. I looked at it and then turned around. Oh! Yay! Oh, that's 8. Oh, wow. In the talons of the big bird. Still don't know where 5 is then. Ah! Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't be so eager to follow that coin to death. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that bird has one. I had to look up course numbers. I've also kind of seen you look at course 5. Interesting. I wonder if it's in the same place. Jordan. Billy has pride. Is that, what is that? Is that toast? Or sandwich? Pancakes has pride pancakes. Jordan needs a pride flapjacks. Flapjacks are hard to like make and look like flapjack. Bless you. Thank you. Oops. I didn't realize that you could tell when I muted the mic. Now I know. Here I was thinking that that it was like really subtle and nobody noticed. Then Ferris like, why do you keep muting the mic? button press gets picked up on the unmute, my mic does the same thing. And the sound sounds the same, you might have the same mic. Ah! Foiled by Ferret having the same mic as me, possibly. Mine's a Blue Yeti. USB one. Yep, Blue Yeti X, that's what I saw from Pancakes. Woohoo! How do I get that star from the bird? Whoa! Oh! Maybe I have to fly into the bird. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gonna be something. No! Oh, just mindlessly followed the extra life into the quicksand just like I did with the coin. Okay. Those pillars will be a big help for you. Oh! These ones here. Oh, I thought there was a cannon up here. Oh! Maybe it was over... It might have been over there, actually. Oh my god. The new mixer mic setup won't have issue with the button press. It's a softer button. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but Ixion has actually bought me a new mic setup for Christmas. Hey, Biggity Boy Crufts! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Ah, Turkrease, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good man, just starting the day. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yes, the new mic. It's the same mic setup that Ixion uses, and I've already tested on his setup my screaming and shouting, etc. It sounds like really good. Like there'll be no more, once I have it all set up and such, there'll be no more distortion when I get loud or anything like that. It also has like built-in hardware based compression and limiter. It's actually better too. The screaming will sound really good. Also, those pillars are a lot easier to get on than you think. They are? I must be missing something then. Oh, that did not. Oh my god, even got nearly as high as I expected. How did I aim up there and then, like, go so low down? Wow, this area is an epic fail so far. No, 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 no! No, no! Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to rush this too much. I need to take my time and not do stupid things like that. There's no rush. I don't need to get all fancy. I just need to get there. There we go. No kind necessary for the pillars. It quite literally makes no sense how you get on them. Oh. Interesting. Hey, Critzy, welcome. How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, 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 no, no, no! Why did I do that? I'm panicked. I'm panicked. And I'm being better off just letting it crush me. Oh god, no, 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 no! Oh, that worked out well. I'm definitely doing better than Mario. Okay. Does it make sense how you get on them? It's easier than you think. Can I jump on it? Oh! Oh! Why? Well, yeah. Definitely way easier than you think. I know it doesn't make sense. Can I see any other stars around? There are hardly any coins in this level at all. How am I supposed to get 100 coins in this level? So how do I get onto this pillar? Can I just jump onto it from here? Oh, oops, oops, oops. Ah! Did you notice something about the moving blocks? No. Ooh, there's a red coin over here. like their structure. Oh! I've noticed that there's a hole in the center of them. If that's what you're referring to. Which now that I realise, now that I'm saying it out loud, makes me think that there are probably some angles that they wouldn't crush me from. Oh, oh, oh! Not that angle though. Okay, got 2 red coins. Yes! I didn't even know the bird was there. I was so lucky. Oh, I can't believe it! I can't believe I got it! I was just like repositioning myself.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
I was just repositioning myself. I wasn't expecting to actually like get anything from it. Okay. Aha! I do see the star at the top of the pyramid. Oh. I couldn't do that again if I tried. I'm not even sure if that's even the intended way of doing it. Is it, can I? No. I don't think I can jump from here. Mario, thank you. Long jump to the pyramid. Woo! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I've got 1 life left. Nice glitch. Oh! Okay. No! Oh, please don't get a game over. Please don't get a game over! Oh, this is embarrassing. think you could put the camera a little further away. Oh. Oh! Makes it easier to see surroundings. Oh! Oh! Oh, what's happening? Oh! The amount of lives I have lost from falling. No. Oh, actually, no. Maybe this will come in handy. Okay, I finally made it to the pyramid. Woohoo! No! Bollocks. Oh, no, 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 no! Game over! No, not the game over! How embarrassing! At least I got all my lives back. I almost said pancakes. Welcome back, pancakes. How are you? I saw Pancake's name in the chat. I almost said, at least I got all my pancakes back.
It's punishment time!
Thank you for the Ares Demon punishment time. It's down here. And down here. Then still don't know where course 5 is. But I'll continue on with this one. I have a lot of memories of suffering in that sad level. That makes me feel better. I'm glad it's not just me. Right. This time I'm going to do it. First time, first attempt, I'm getting that star. Not going to do anything stupid. You passed the entrance to course 5, going to course 8. Oh, did I? I would kind of like to do course 5 first. You already were in the area of course 5 in this game. Was I? Oh! 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 I'm getting this star. I'm getting this star. On this life. On this life! I'm getting this star on this life. No! You block! Did I say this life? I meant the next one. Okay, let's see if I can find course 5. I passed. Yeah, Shifty Sandline is one of the hardest stages IMO. Oh, that's good. That makes me feel better. It really does. Pass the entrance to course 5, going to course 8. You already were in the area of course 5 in this game. Slow down a bit. Okay, so I came through here. And this way. I thought John was speedrunning. Hey, JT, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Well, come in. Let's see what's further back. Maybe I don't need the key. Maybe I walked past it. Maybe this is it down here. What? A ghost! You know what I mean. I do know what you mean. Turn around. Read the signs. Gay! Read the signs. I've read. These are just like tutorials, aren't they? You were so close. If you jump repeatedly at the right time, and time it right, you'll jump higher and higher. If you run really fast and time 3 jumps right, you can do a triple jump. Jump into a solid wall, then do a jump again to do a wall jump. You can bounce higher, blah blah blah. Catch me up, ladies. Where are we at? Currently looking for course 5. I don't know, I just joined. I'm still looking for course 5. So close. Ow. Ow. No. Jordan doesn't like desserts. Or deserts. Desserts! I'm so confused. I don't know which one is which. Honestly, you might have been right the first time, Critzy. I certainly do like desserts. Okay, that one's not helpful. Spoons are super shy. If you look them in the eyes, they fade away, but if you turn your back, they reappear. So you're trying to hit them when they are fading. Instead, sneak up behind them and punch. Let's make sure he's just deserts. So is the 5th course got something to do with these ghosts? Wait, it said that if I turn my back on them, they disappear. Desert has a second S
Do you always want a second helping of dessert? So Critzy was right the first time then. Is this where Course 5 is? One ghost is unlike the others. What? Oh, yay! Found it! Go on a ghost hunt. Big booze hunt. Yay! Hey, welcome in, my thick beast. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'll go to that. Let's just kill them. That's how my 5th grade teacher told us to remember. Ooh. Come on in here. Hehehehe. Gay people. Not that name. Scary part of the game. Mythic Sea Beast. So spoopy. It's definitely so mysterious. Is this gonna sound really weird? But I kinda like this, I'm kinda liking the vibe of this level. Have to punch every single sign. Running on in circles makes some bad guys roll their eye. Okay, I already knew that one. Oh no! Okay, well, this is where I'm going now. Oh god, what is this? I see some people play this for the first time and no one ever just enters the entrance door to this level. Play the Song of Storms. No! Not the Scarecrow Sonic Youth melody. Okay, I don't know what I'm trying to do there. The merry-go-round isn't ready for you yet. Okay. That's what you get for entering the main door. Maybe I'm weird, but when playing video games, my instinct always tells me to never go the obvious way first. If I want to look for like secrets and stuff. The Vanish Cap is inside the blue block. Oh, it's a Vanish Cap. Mr. I will be surprised, since you'll be invisible when you wear it. Even the Big Boo will be fooled, and you can walk through secret walls too. Did you climb all the stairs to get into the Shinra building? I don't know if like it's a joke, like you're telling or what, but yes. Whenever I play Final Fantasy VII, I always go up the stairs. Always, every single time. It's just funnier that way. You don't stand a ghost of a chance in this house. If you walk out of here, you deserve a gold medal. I always barged right in and started shooting. You know, that doesn't surprise me. Psst. The boos are super shy. If you look them in the eyes, they fade away, but if you turn your back, they reappear. It's no use trying to hit them when they are fading away. Instead, stick up behind them. Okay, let's go in. Let's go in. Here I go, killing again. I can't believe that actually made me jump. I was trying to sit on the stools to see if I could play the piano. Ground pounds are also a great way to get rid of the ghosts. Oh, I'll have to try that. Told you, it's scary. Okay, I don't think I can destroy this. Let's leave. I'm gonna be skeptical every time I see something now. Oh my god! Woohoo! Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive? Oh no 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 no. Do you know about side flips? Very helpful movement. Side flips. Is that it? While running, move the stick in the opposite direction and jump. Oh, yeah. I knew about it, but I haven't been using it much. Is there nothing else in here? Oh, there really isn't anything else in here. Look at me with the 50 coins. No! Side flip, back flip, and double jump. Guess you're pretty much the same height. I'm honestly surprised by how many like different. No wait, I've already been in this one. By how many like different jumping moves there are. Okay. I need to be quick. Oh. Oh, jeez. Come on then. Come get me. I do not like where you stood. That is a very awkward position for you to be stood in. Oh god. Ah! Oh. Got 4 red coins. Can I go through here? No. Go into third door. 1, 2, 3. This one. Second. This one. Oh. Oh, was that a link, JT? You didn't hear. Ah! Mario. Yay! Oh. No! Oh, yay! Didn't expect Super Mario 64 to scare you that much. Neither did I! Oh, so close to 100. Oh, thank you, Ferret. Stretch. Stretchy, stretchy. And a drink. Oops. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba. Thank you, Ferret. I have a bad habit of forgetting to drink. It's actually the first drink I've had the entire stream. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. There we go. Another hydrate. Thank you. Ride Big Boo's merry-go-round. Oh, okay. This is where I have to go downstairs. It's very entertaining watching someone play this game who never has before. Oh, thank you, Mike. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Right. So I guess it means I have to go in here. Oh, jeez. Honestly, this ground pound is so helpful. Yay! That ground pound tip for the ghosts has been so useful. 40 stars. If I can get one more, I got more stars on this stream than I did last time. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh wait. Secret of the Haunted Books. Secret of the Haunted Books. Good luck, Dewey. Okay, thank you for being here, Pancakes. I really appreciate it. I hope your walk goes well. Yeah, I honestly forgot you could just punch them until you started doing it. I only ground pound them. I think ground pounding is actually easier because you can sort of just stare at them from what I've discovered. And then when you jump, they become visible again. Just in time for you to pound them. So, Secret of the Books. Can now get to the second floor. Oops. Okay, what's through this door? Ah! What? Okay. Woo! Oh god, this is so much easier than the desert level. I didn't get a single coin. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. No! No, 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 no. No. Seek the edge eight red coins. How many did I find before? Let's have a look. There was one behind the piano. Ah! There was two in here. Okay. Where was the fourth one that I found before? Was there one in here? definitely found a fourth one. Oh my god, there we go. Aha! Here it is. Okay, so that's 4. Maybe the 4 up here? Ah! Oh! Aha! No. Okay. 2 more. One. Okay, I'll just go down here. So where could the last one be? Where have I not been? Been in here? Oh, I haven't been in here. Aha! Yay! I have no idea where that is. Okay. Woohoo! Big Boo's balcony. Big Boo's balcony. Up there, maybe? This was quite tough to find. I feel like I need to go higher. Requires some wall jumps. Interesting. So we've got a wall jump somewhere. This doesn't feel like I'm high enough. Oh! I don't know what happened there. 3 blue coins. There must be somewhere where there are two walls opposite one another that I can use to wall jump up. No, this doesn't go anywhere though. It won't necessarily be two walls. You can collect stars a second time? You walked by the spot a minute ago. Did not mean to collect that. I didn't think you could collect the stars a second time. Now I know. You walked past the spot a minute ago. It must definitely be something from higher up. Oh, past the spot a minute ago. Why? What? No, it wasn't here. I was just... in here. Walked past the spot a minute ago. You're past before that room. Before I came into that room, I came into this room, I believe. Oops. I can't. I can't see any obvious ways to jump up from here. Yes, this must be it. Oh no. Yay! Oh my god, up there? Oh jeez, how do we get up there? Hey, Jackalope. I'll be at my lunch soon. Yay! How? Hey, welcome, Violacious. How are you? How are you enjoying Mario 64? I'm enjoying it pretty well, thank you. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. You can long jump to the side of the building where it sticks out. Oh! Okay. Oh god. This jump makes me nervous. Oh! Okay. Yay! Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. It reminds me of games that I played on the PS1, like Spyro and Crash. Obviously, there's a very good chance that those games were inspired by this one. Have you watched any of the speedruns? I haven't. Before playing this game, I knew almost nothing. I knew that you collected stars, and that you collected coins. I knew that it was like a platforming game. But other than that, I didn't know anything else other than like the odd like clip that I've seen like here and there, like screenshot. Speedrunning this game is a lot of fun. You should give it a shot after you finish the game. I have seen a clip of someone like I don't know how to explain what they're doing, but they're sort of like jumping backwards up some stairs or something. But I don't really understand what's happening in the clip. But I've seen that clip a couple of times on like YouTube Shorts and things like that. BLJ. Backwards long jump. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, they sort of like use it to go up some stairs. They usually do a 70-star run, and they multi-jump up walls or drop down a cliff at just the right spot. I'm definitely interested in watching a speedrun once I finish the game myself, for sure. I always find speedruns very interesting to watch when I know the game that's being run. Yeah, you use that clip to clip through a star door they don't have enough stars for. Hey, Pando is a fun one to check out. He plays it often. Ooh, I'll have a look. Thank you. What was it again? What did it say? Eye to eye in the secret room. Have I found a? I don't even think I found a secret room. You all quit backseating. I don't mind. They haven't been giving away any obvious spoilers. Oh! Oh, there's a door back here. Can I side seat? You certainly can side seat. Although I'm not really sure what that means. Eye to eye in the secret room. What? Me neither. I'll let you do it, but I don't know what it means. Feels like I can... Feels like I should be able to, like... Eye to eye in the secret room. Is this a secret room? Eye to eye. Do I have to, like, stare at something? I'm on lunch break. Yay, Mac! Nah, this isn't the secret room. Oh, there's something on top of the house. This is the... Oh, I don't know. What number is this? I got the first boo. I got the second one, which was the second boo upstairs. No, it was one of the carousel. Then I did the stars, then I did the one on the balcony, I think. So I think this is the fifth. I think this is the fifth star. Oh no, there's one of the books as well. So yes, this is the sixth. This is the sixth star. I was away for a bit. You can't do this right now. Oh, okay. I'm back. Hey, Violicious. Welcome back, Pancakes. I hope you're doing well. I hope your walk went well. I need to get 100 coins. I do need to get 100 coins. So I'll try and get 100 coins. If I die before I get the 100th coin, then I'll just go to the next area. I recommend you go into the cellar. Can you not do triple jumps while standing still? Ah, that explains why I'm why I keep struggling to do them. Can wall jump from the fence. Oh, of course! Right, let's try that again. Come on, Mario, please! If you wait to move after the first jump, you can triple jump with minimal space. No! Okay, I gotcha. No! No! Yes! Yes! Right, there are a lot of enemies in here that give like blue coins and stuff. So I reckon I can get 100 coins fairly easily. And get myself another star. Please. Thank you. $36. Right, there's some ghosts in here. I think there's a coin around the other side. Oh no. Maybe not. I don't know if the big one drops actually drops a coin or not. No. I can't get that star though. It'll take me out of the level. Okay, 61 coins! And I don't even think I've been in the main house yet. Oh no, oh no, wait, there is a red coin in there. There is a red coin. I think they're worth 2. Oh, I was trying to... $72. Come on. Come on, ghosts. What? Okay, I can get 2 in here. All the blue coins make it fairly easy here. You know they don't like being looked at. Plus we killed them already. Oh, did I? 82. Oh! I don't think this one can move from that platform. $94. $94. Oh no. Oh no, there's no coins. There's no coins this way. Red coin here, 96. Nearly. Ah! This should be the last one. Yay! Hee Your first 100 coin star. Oh no, I got one from the bomb one as well. Now I need to actually pick up a star. If I just exit the course, it doesn't give me my extra lives for actually getting that many stars. So I need to pick up a star and leave, like, properly. Yay! Okay. So I can't do that one yet. You recommended going into the cellar, didn't you, Quitzy? Is this the cellar? Or is this the basement? What's the difference? Search for some water. Oh, I think I've been in that water before. If it's what I'm thinking. If it's what I'm thinking of. But I turned back. Can't remember why though. Now that I'm... Yeah. But I got as far as here, then turned back for some reason. Same, I'm replacing a VPN. Interesting. It is decreed that one shall pound the pillars. Why does that sound so dirty to me? Where is this? Oh, the water around the castle has lowered. Welcome to the Vanish Cap Switch course. All the blue blocks you find will become solid ones. Become solid once you step on the cap switch. It will disappear when you put on the Vanish Cap, so you'll be able to elude enemies and walk through many things. Try it out. Oh. Ah! Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Oh, so much for the red stars. You stepped on the vanish cap switch. Vanish cap makes Mario disappear. Now vanish caps will pop from all of the blue blocks you find. Nice. Oh, I guess I can go through here. Ah! Oops. I guess. I expected you to need more tries! Quincy! Oh wait, what's happening? Why has it gone black? Oh. 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 It's fine, I fixed it. Oh noes! Oh yes! Pebcack? Bless you. Pebcack? What is this between keyboard and chair? It's an IT term to cite as the cause of a problem. Oh, okay. I think I understand. That means it's you. Oh, yeah, it was me. I accidentally, I've got a blank scene that is intentionally just a black screen. And I can't remember why I have that now. But I accidentally, I put my controller down to take a drink, and I put my controller down on top of the keyboard and I accidentally pressed that hotkey. Okay. Oh! The game wasn't expecting me to turn the camera around, was it? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No! I... Oh. Oh. Oh wait! There was one I missed! Where? I thought I got them all. Right. Okay. This one here. Then this one. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There was just a box on that one up there, it's fine. And this one here. And this one here is 4. Four, 5, 6, 7. No! No! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh! "18 lives! What did I miss?" Me trying to do the red coins on this level over and over and over again. And this level has like 3 extra like maybe 4 more in it. And I keep failing, and each time I keep picking up more extra lives. No! Three, 4, and for some reason, and I don't understand why, if you fail on this level, you don't lose a life. Okay. So struggling to get these red stars may have been a blessing in disguise. Okay. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Don't mess it up now. Yes! If you didn't collect all the red coins, you have to jump off. So losing a life would be bad. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yay! So now I can go invisible. Yay, Jackalope! Welcome. How are you? Are you on your break? I hope your course is going well for you. How are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm really enjoying it a lot, yeah. Did you ever get the second starter? Oh, I didn't. I'll do that now. Yes, I know a break. Yay, Jackalope! Now, where was Peach's slide? Is it this way? Yes, it was this way. I'm so hungry. Oh, just ate and debating getting more food. If you're hungry, go for it. That's what I say. Right, let's find this second star. I must be missing something. Oh, I can't go back up. So close. What are you missing? What you are missing is time. Oh, I have to do it faster. About 0.9 seconds slow. Oh no, it's so close. Okay. It's time. Go fast! Sliding around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my coins. Can stick around, have to keep sliding on. Oh! Oh, I was too slow again. Jordan, new hit single. Now it was close. Okay. Not gonna bother with the... Go! Yay! Oh god, don't you dare pick up that up by accident. Okay. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I'm so happy to be on break. Class was just dragging. GG. Thank you! Oh, I'm glad that you're on your break, Jackalope. Is it a long break? I hope it's a long break. Woohoo! So I've got all the stars from that one. Womp's Fortress. I'm missing 3 stars from Womp's Fortress. I was so close to getting the right amount of stars. It's to get Elias to help get a job in the future. You've got this, Jackalope. Where's Womp's Fortress? Let's see if I can do that one. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, it's this one! Oh, I couldn't figure out how to do this at all. Fall onto the caged island. Right. Oh, I guess I can't destroy that one. I just need to show up every day. I have a lot of background in the field, and this course is meant for someone who is new into the field to understand it fully. So some parts I pay a lot less attention than to others. That makes sense. Okay, I don't think I can kill them. Okay, I'm trying to get 100 coins. I'm gonna try and get that. Oh, what happens if they try and crush me while I'm metal? Oh. Nothing. I just don't lose life. Being metal doesn't seem to help much. Okay. I believe I did this. Oh! Okay, it needs to be a bit higher. That was close. Nice. Okay, I don't need that star. Okay. 76 coins. So far, so good. Was there anything up here? Can't remember if there was. Oh, there's a life. Okay, nothing else. Could probably get a coin from these. Or 5. $86. Nearly there. It feels as though to get all the coins, to get 100 coins, you have to get most of the coins in a level. Easiest level to get the coins. Oh. I could have sworn there were some coins up there. Yay! Woohoo! I was looking at something, but maybe flight in the future, but for fun, not for work. Now the question is, how do I get up there? Oh, it's so fun. We've got some very talented people in the chat. I thought about it, but a lot of pilots are gone a lot. I don't know if I want kids, but I do have a dog. I don't want to leave for most of the month and not be part of their life. Also, it's also expensive. Aww. That makes sense, Jackalope. I get that. I get that. I need a sugar daddy mommy to be here. $250 per hour rental plus instructor cost, which is another $30 to $50 per hour. Oh my god! That's insanely expensive. I believe you have the acrobatic skills to get the star, but I'm not a Mario expert. Here, aviation clubs are cheaper, but it's still not. But it still costs expensive. So I can like triple jump into it, you reckon? Oh god. Ah! Minimum hours to get your license 40, average is closer to 7. My SO almost got their flight instructor license, We talked about him finishing it and then teaching me. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, oh my God! But that might result in a nosedive into the ground because I would be annoyed with him telling me off what I'm doing wrong. So aviation isn't a fast way for flying. Jordan, ask the Reese for help. Reese? I don't know what a Reese is. What's a Reese? Peanut butter chocolate bar. A Reese's cup. That's more jobs in aviation than flying. Aviation is a whole industry, I would say. Like, people who manage the airports, make the flight plans, separate the aircraft in the sky, engineer the planes. You can make that jump with top level skill, or you could call upon a friend to help you on the star. Or trees! Ask the trees for help. Obviously the people who make the rules of the sky too. Trees for help? My spelling mistakes are bad today. Trust me, Pancakes will tell you that I am way worse. Way worse! I played this game longer ago than I played Ocarina of Time. My spelling mistakes are bad every day, it's okay. I don't remember seeing any trees in this level. Remember that time you typoed a racist statement? Automod remembers. No! Oh! Oh! So cringe! Ah! And what made it even worse is that it was not long after we first met. Like, it wasn't long after I first started coming into your stream, and I was like, oh my god, is Lily coming right racist? Lol. Flower. I didn't even know that was a racist word, to be honest. For anybody curious, I typed out the word like, but I replaced one of the letters with another letter that made it sound like a really, really, really bad word. And if you know what that word is, I think you'll understand how that could happen. From the placement of the keys and the keyboard. A long wall or embankment built to prevent flooding from the sea. I don't know. I don't want to say it or spell it out. Oh, there's a tree here. Tree? Help me. Oh! Who's there? Who woke me up? It's still daylight. I should be sleeping. Hey, as long as I'm awake, why not take a short flight with me? Press A to grab on, A to release to let go. I'll take you wherever you want to go as long as my wings hold out. Watch my shadow and grab on. Cool! You can like... Owl, please. How do you control this thing? Oh my god! Dampe, please. This is so hard to control! Wait. Okay. It's basically tank controls. Okay. Yes! Yes!
Here we go!
Woohoo! 48 stars. There's still one more. I don't know what. Blast away the wall.
Let's go!
Tank controls are the best controls. Yeah, you only say that by case because you're so used to playing Resident Evil now. Oh! That reminds me. I need to do this more often. I keep forgetting. I'm terrible. Ruffle my pancakes. Yes. Ruffle My Pancakes is another streamer. He's a really good streamer. I really appreciate checking him out and giving him a follow, sending some love his way. He plays Resident Evil games. He's going through Resident Evil 1 currently. He's planning to play Wind Waker 2. Last played Overwatch 2 seems so wrong. That is very unusual for you. Pancakes is primarily a retro streamer, so he plays older games most of the time. Yesterday was a one-off. Pancakes also hates flowers too, just so everyone knows. He it's currently plays through the Resident Evil 1, the PS1 version. And after that is either doing Resident Evil 4 or Wind Waker. I believe. Did you say I'd appreciate checking you out? is that what I said? Pancakes had to explain to me what bad word you used. I've also never heard of it. Oh yeah, same. I never heard of that word before in my life. Because when Automod originally blocked it, I was really confused. And then Pancakes was like, I explained it and I was like, oh my god, no. I did not mean that. I did not mean for you to say that. It was a typo. Really, honestly, promise it wasn't. I started panicking. I was like freaking out. I forgot RE4 exists. Oh, you're not? Alright, back to class at my Soundless Watch. Thank you so much for being here, Jackalope. I really, really appreciate it. Jackalope. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da. Are you planning to do Resident Evil 4? Or are you gonna move on to Wind Waker next? What was I doing? Oh, blast away a wall, that was it. So there's a breakable wall somewhere around here? I'll probably take an RE break before doing 4. I am starting to wonder if I do Legaia before Wind Waker. Go for it! I'd love to see you play through Legaia. Legend of Legaia. Legend of Legaia is such a good game. It's so underrated. Break a wall. I've got to run for 30 minutes, meeting starting. Okay, Pancakes, I hope your meeting goes well. Thank you for being here, I really appreciate it. Blast away the wall. There is that cannon up at the top. I wonder if it has something to do with that. Oops. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. This cannon thing? Do I blast a wall with this? I need these. Do I have to get its like hits? I don't know, it's not really exploding though. There is another blaster in this level. There is? Ow! Oh god, yeah, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I might have to wrap it up soon. I'll try and find this last star, then I might wrap it up. Thank you for the hydrate, Ferret. Plus I need to listen to mine and Ferret's duet. I'm so excited for it. Oh. I'm sure this will be great. What are you standing on? A wall. Oh! You can see a seam! There's a seam there! I can see a seam. As if this like corner breaks off. Oh! Hehehe. Oh, no. Yay! Okay, I've got to get back upstairs to get it. Upstairs? Get back up there. The way I said that as if I lived here. Just gotta go upstairs to grab my star. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's there. Yay! I believe that's every star in that level. $49 stars. I don't know how I ever found that star as a kid. Honestly, without Critzy's hint, I would never have noticed it. I never would have noticed it. First level complete, yeah. First level complete. Second level complete. Third level, well, that one is almost complete. I just need to get all the coins. That one I just need to get the last star. That one I just need to get the coins. That one I just need to get the coins. And I've barely even started on the shifting sand. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. I really appreciate it. It's been amazing fun. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. I'll be my next stream will be on Friday at 2 p.m. GMT. Which is usually about 9 a.m. Is it EST now or EDT? Had a great time and will you continue? Friday. Such small hints, but you still got the stars. Thank you, Critzy. Yes. Shrug, I live here and never know. Eastern time. Yes. So this time on Friday, 2 p.m. GMT, which is about 9 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah. It'd be great to see you all again as I continue my playthrough of Super Mario 64. It's been a lot of fun. I definitely want to try and get all 120 stars. I really want to try and get every single one. For sure. I'll be here. Oh, yay! Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. Let's see if there's anyone to read. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, why isn't Twitch loading? Is my internet? Oh no, it can't be, I'm streaming. Oh, why isn't Twitch loading? Yay, new friends! Oh yes, I appreciate if you join the Discord as well. I love seeing everyone there, so we can talk offline. Well, when I'm not streaming, I mean. I haven't raided Con Cobra in a while. What's he playing? What is wrong with Twitch? It's really laggy for me and taking ages to load. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid Con Cobra. Con Cobra is currently playing. Well, his category says Mega Man 2, but it looks like Rocket Knight. So yes, we're gonna raid Con Cobra. I would normally raid Billy, who's also streaming, but I've raided Billy quite a lot recently, and I haven't raided Cobra in a very long time. And it's not very often that me and Cobra stream at the same time. So yeah. Yes! Thank you everyone so much for being here. And I'll see you all next time. Bye! The countdown is so awkward. Okay, there we go. Thank you everyone for being here. I love you all so much, and I'll see you all on Friday. Bye!